Loved it.
Now you know the fight though. Now you can brag about it.
Yeah.
No, I'll never do it again.
We should all do this again sometime.
Wow, 2 fucking totems, huh?
Oops, that was my Twitter.
Holy
open.
shit.
The fight doesn't actually, like, I'm pretty sure the fight's only like 11, 12 minutes, which I guess that's long by extreme standards, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely for an extreme, it's long, yeah.
I'm just so used to like the duration of Savages.
I'm gonna pop out and go Bully Moon now. Bye,
Hey.
guys.
Go bully Moon. Take care, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, I still have to get my Nier armor drop.
Dude, I'm actually like shaking a little bit. Shaking a little, I feel so good. I love your bunny samurai glam, it's very good.
Thank you. I'm just trying to upload
Red and gold, look at us. Oh man.
the thing on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one on my 14 account as well.
I'm putting it on my main Twitter. Fuck that.
I'm
so proud.
I'm trying to keep my main like entirely spoiler free, so I'm just uploading stuff onto my 14 account.
I mean, is clearing diamond weapon really a spoiler when it's an announced thing?
I don't know. You know how people are.
You're right.
I like this one because Voxer's poking in it. It's good. Not me forgetting to put a caption. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go because I haven't drank anything today.
Do you say you're ecstatic when you're happy?
Yes.
Yes.
Ecstatic. Yeah, ecstatic is pretty much how I feel. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah.
Yes. So, ecstasy.
Yeah. Oh man, I should tweet back. Alright, this will be the 3rd time I've sent this tweet in 30 seconds.
Congrats to you, Shen. Have a great 2021.
Man. Oh man.
Fucking Arsene's criticizing our diamond strat infographic. Shaking my head.
What do you mean?
Arsene wants to make up a better strat. He's feel fucking free, I guess. Fucking make it better, dumbass.
It fucking worked and we had uptime. What's the problem?
It worked. We cleared and you didn't.
Oh my
You
god.
scuffed it a good way? Nice.
It is scuffed in a good way. That is pretty fair, but it's great.
I mean,
love it a lot.
we shitpost the fuck out of it.
Yeah, we really did. Okay, cool.
Whew, I'm definitely feeling away right now.
Yeah.
Let's finish this off in a year and die.
Oh, I can't tag her.
Right, hold on.
God damn it.
Yeah, bro, I'm so happy. All right, I'm gonna make a Nier raid. PF. I'm gonna just keep the password on stream. Huh?
Hal, did you want? Hold on. Hal, did you want to tank or?
Attack deadline.
It's fine.
Just tank. Look, you got 2 good healers.
So
Well, I
much
mean-
better than EMX. Holy shit.
God, chat, you have no idea how I feel right now.
God, this was really, really fun, guys. I had a great time. It was awesome blind frogging with them.
Duraji, I don't exactly know why you're telling us this. I mean, I'm sorry that it was a waste of $15 for you.
Hold up.
Oh, meow, his reply.
What?
His reply on your tweet. Meow, do sapphire weapon.
Someone tagged 14 diagrams on my reply.
Fantastic. Alright, I love you all to absolute pieces. Take care. I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Hey, chat. Are you ready to do this raid?
I mean, I could tank it through.
We can also let a random tank if nobody wants to tank. It's not like it's it's not like it's a big problem. We have 3 healers though.
Huh?
Unless someone changed. Because I know Akane wants the,
Yes, tanky time. Excellent.
Alright, chat. Here's your password. 1245.
Is the party pointer up?
Not yet. Now it is. If anybody wants to join.
Learn me.
I'll
Okay, I'm back.
wait, hold on. Oh god, hi.
I had to end up making a little bit of food because the moment I stood up, I started shaking.
Hey, we fucking cleared an extreme on patch day though. I don't think that's the first time we've done that, right? I don't remember us having cleared it on patch day before.
I don't know.
I don't think so, we have. No. We did Shiva Unreal on patch day.
Yeah.
If you wanted to heal, I could go tank. Because the only reason I went healer the first run is because of the fact that I wanted to have a chance with the gear, but I don't really like the healer gear for this one. I don't even know if I was alive. Oh.
Hey, for anybody that's watching the stream and wants to join us for the Nier run, password is 1245. I'll also ping the Discord. Looking for group. We have spots in our Nier, right? Password is 1245. Thank you for copy and pasting that like crazy.
Yeah.
Getting an eye tracker only after we're done with Yakuza 6. I did make a stream where I watched Froob speedrun.
What happening?
We're going near.
Hello. Okay. Go near before I go pass out.
I saw a fucking possum.
What?
Did you pet it?
No, I didn't pet it, but I looked at it.
Incredible.
He was vibing on the fence, and he was like, "What the fuck is that?" At my dog, and I'm like, I kept getting closer. It was
Four
so tiny.
spots. We have four DPS spots.
But my dog wasn't interested. He wanted to eat grass.
2 DPS spots!
I too want to eat grass.
Yeah, he's a bit sick, so he's literally not interested in anything else other than grass eating.
The Dragon Dumpy Tracker.
What? So how close
What
did we get
spot?
to like actual, like what did you send, Viz? Oh my god.
What?
Yay!
Dog.
I did find out some of the stuff that has been shown is likely going to be from Rising event.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. I'm gonna say yes, but I just gotta quickly.
Not Rising, fucking Make It Rain.
Do you think the
Nice.
potency on Warrior is gonna help out in Heaven on High?
I mean, it's
Maybe.
there.
Maybe.
Alright, let's go! Oh. I didn't select it. I'm an idiot.
What buff did they give to Warrior? Literally the combo potency increase?
Yeah!
Each combo is increased by 60 potency now.
Nope, I am not done MSQ. I want to do one last Nier raid before I start. I've been live
Yeah, I'll
for
be
8
doing
hours.
I'll be doing MSQ. Oh, when I don't have assignments and work to do. Oh, I'm just glad I got to do some blind runs with you guys.
Yeah, we cleared fucking the extreme.
Hell yeah.
We did.
That's
Oh,
the,
fucking
that's
sleepy.
literally the
Bullshit.
coolest though. Like, I got dance partner. I feel cool. I'm still in my Easter
you're a-
glam.
You're a disp.
Yeah, remember tomorrow we can become cock.
Yeah!
Don't
cock
say
time.
like that.
No,
Yeah, we're gonna become
time,
cock.
Ursa. Cock time.
Become
Ursa.
as cock.
Yes. Tubi, I love you.
Oh, I gotta turn my fucking sound up again.
Yeah.
Lermy, please. Lermy, please.
What's Lemmy doing? What is Lemmy doing?
Lermy, I would love to play 14 this week, for the rest of the week. However, I have an assignment to finish first.
Yeah.
This is the only time I'm free for a while.
Trying to find the clear message in my.
That is an eye tracker.
Yeah, that is my eye tracker. I use it for
Now,
14
look at
gameplay.
Tubi's ass. Look at her. She's beautiful.
No! Don't run away!
Wait, hang on.
Hold on, that's rude.
Madam, Miss 2B.
Miss Choopy, your ass. Your
You're
cheeks.
dumpy.
You fat dumpy.
Ah, music. Alright.
Boob. To booba.
Tuba.
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 I still don't know what the opener for Samurai is.
I'll spoil it.
Yes. It is, yes.
Yes.
There you go. I try to get Leader Raid as fast as possible.
Oh fuck, whoops. I assume you can use the thing that instantly gives it to you.
Yes.
And like that could probably
But I try to get my buffs on first, and then I try
Oh,
to get
yeah,
Leader
you wanna
Raid
get
as
the
fast as
buffs.
possible.
Yeah. I guess you just go through like overhaul rotation.
But I also try to put the dot in first
Yeah.
before Leader Raid.
I mean, you can probably do like dot the ones that require the. Oh well.
Look, a friend. He has a friend.
He does have a buddy. Oh, how's the tank? I see.
How's baby? Colossal impact.
Is this. Wait, Hal's been through here, right?
I don't think so. No.
Nope.
Oh, so he's blind. Cool. Nice. Time to beat him up. Oh my god, Dante, please, I'm begging you.
Everyone, cat jams and rat jams, let's go!
Cat jam. Mostly cat jam, please. No rats allowed. Zach is no longer here, the cats reign supreme.
Watch out for balls. Don't get balls in your face. Or do if you're into that. You'll probably die.
Oh, cubes. Yeah, cubes. Where's this one going?
God, 4K14 is our mains in HD looks so off-putting now.
Oh, I need to get the full. I need to get the. Wait, how do I do that? How do I make my name? How do I make myself 4G? Wait.
4G.
4G. How do I get 5? Actually, no. How do I get 5G? 3 of them. I can count. My Madam's white mage is atrocious.
Adam it is. Adam it again. And back in the loop. Really? Watch out.
Is this what it is when you're looking when it's 3 AM and you and the boys are looking for beans?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, we have the good Hrothgar in our party. That's just gonna see Pascal. I'm like, that's a good Hroth. That's a baby.
I'm just rat jamming out, man.
No, cat jam. Oh, Kirby.
Cat rat.
Carrot, rat cat. I see a Kirby in there and I'm pleased. Oh, that's a...
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I forgot about that one. Sorry.
Okay. Oh.
Oh god! Oh my god.
Here.
Alliance B is pretty much entirely dead.
Yeah, it's just...
I'm working.
I've got no matter reason. These fucking balls, fuck.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. So what I get for looking down.
The balls.
The bolt. It's like
God
the
damn it.
landslides.
How'd I fucking...
The wall. 3 of them.
3 of them. Hey Connie, your phone's leaking again.
I'm DPSing.
Hi, Suku, hello!
No, in retrospect, this is mildly less stressful.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Hoggies.
Oh,
Look, it's the cap offending.
oh Jesus Christ, that looks awful.
Wow, I can't see shit with this thing.
I mean, it's got a visor.
Oh wow,
don't care,
it's
Pinhead.
just a hat. But the hat's cute. I still think this hairpin of casting is really cute.
Yeah.
It's a flower on girls.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yes.
because of the twins. Because I think on there, I don't know why it's different on guys.
It's the exact same. Well, actually, I was gonna say because they have
No,
the actual outfit for them, but not the
Yeah,
headpiece.
the headpiece is different. The outfit's the same except for the fact that they cover up the guy's sides for some reason.
They don't want guys to be horny.
Yeah, I guess they don't.
Look at these fuckers. They're just vibing.
I love them. I really like these two. They're fun.
I still don't understand how their mechanics are because I was doing tank, and I don't know. One of them you can't physically attack, right?
They
You
swap
can,
at
it's
some
just
point.
reduced damage.
Well, one of them has higher DPS when they're together, and one of them has directionals.
Oh, I just noticed.
Hey, pal, do you wanna grab this from me? Thank you.
The one who has, so the one who has,
You have to do 2
Yeah.
these.
Me!
What? Nobody's trying to help.
Now lure me. The...
Pal, that's a tech buster.
With an AoE. And this is gonna be. They're gonna leave path.
yeah,
Yay.
just go for
Where are we
it.
cleaving, boys? I see. This way.
Huh?
See, this way.
Oh.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
if
thought it
they
was that.
cleave in between them, you go away. If they cleave away, then you go between them.
Oh, right.
Yeah, my brain
Attack
farted.
roll.
Arrow's getting lanced. No, this is not Shen's first time. This is her second time.
Yep.
We are in here.
I was playing DPS
Sorry.
for the first time.
Goddamn, first time playing DPS and you're already level 80.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking
Proud
buried.
of nothing.
Level boost these days are fucking insane.
Right?
Damn, I can't
Yeah,
believe
thank you.
you
Here
got
we're an
the.
Endwalker now.
Yeah. Damn, we have Endwalker already. Is
Yeah,
this what?
we're in the moon, actually.
No, I just used it! You
These are
fucking...
using the opening.
I hate you! There it goes.
What happens if you put your dick in that?
What?
Don't worry about it.
Did you
Did
get
I-
any gears?
Nah.
Attack Gretel.
So you have a chance. I'm glad the healing top cart dropped on the first time, and I swear to god, whenever Moon wants to run this, I will run.
Moon already has top.
Oh, did she? Oh, she got it on the second run?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, she was wearing it.
Nice.
It's just a run for fun. And yeah.
And helping other people and calling Hal baby.
Baby.
Fucking hell.
Oh, you.
They're gonna swap positions.
There's no mouse.
Get in between them.
Yeah. We need to do a bit more DPS on.
Yeah.
Do we know if
They do a soft enrage if they're killed separately.
yeah,
It's
so
just
we need to
AoE
kill?
spam.
Yeah, so we need to get Hansel down a little bit.
These are the pizzas. You're gonna end up waiting for them to cross together and then get in between one of them.
Pizza time.
And you're gonna want to not be on the side that's getting cleaved. Forgot about
Which
that
side's
part.
getting cleaved? Okay, cool. I got pizzaed.
You got pizza!
Next time I'm gonna get pasted.
Get them away, get them away, get them away.
Are you gonna get put in a box?
You know.
Ah!
Oh, I see if they're together
Oh.
they get both the buffs.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something, and then I thought against it.
I think I'm gonna lay down.
You gonna go lay down?
Yeah.
Rest
Probably
time.
do MSQ tomorrow.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I'm actually gonna be honest. I don't give a shit about the hair.
Same.
Yeah. I just wanted to just like.
I just want it for my collection.
I'm a bit torn because it is cute. It's just the fringe that I'm like, maybe it doesn't suit her that much.
I mean, nothing suits Voxer. I don't even know why I'm bothering.
Voxer looks perfect
Bald.
already. Shut up.
What?
Oh,
No!
that cancel.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
What's the little bubble on the screen? That's her eye tracker.
These are the pizzas. They're gonna come into the middle.
Now you can catch her looking at Booba.
Yep.
You can see exactly what she's thinking of. Oh, fuck off. Oh, shit.
Wow, Shen, what are you thinking?
Oh, penis. One of the two.
Boxer Booba.
Boxer boob penis. Alright, hence 22.
What?
They're close together, but Gretel needs a bit more. I feel like they need to be pulled apart a bit.
Oh,
No, I guess they're
Nah, they're fine. Otherwise, they'd already be tethered.
yeah.
Because
They
start
just
tethered
look-
the
Which
moment
one
they're
is
coming out.
on?
They just
How
look
big
big
they are.
and close.
How firm they are. All tits are valid. Do we agree? Yes.
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 Excellent.
Pizzas are gonna be circling the outside.
Nothing.
Pizza time.
You're gonna need to watch which side they're cleaving.
Yeah. Which side is getting clear? That's that side.
In between these slices.
At least it's not a death wall.
They need to be pulled a little bit further apart.
Yeah. So they're starting, so just pull them once it's.
Man, I love being a res mage.
Sorry, I would help you.
It's not Bozja, sadly.
Shen, why don't you have your lost action?
I forgot at the door.
Oh my
go
god.
back.
You just wasted like a million's worth of pure SMC.
Some of us have DPS to do, Viz. Oh no!
Well-
Look at Gretel! We need to fight. We need to attack
No,
Gretel.
you can't DPS. It's zero.
Oh.
They're gonna swap.
Just attack Gretel more.
Go away from them. Away from
Get away,
them.
get away, get away, get away.
Get back to
Oh,
the...
it just canceled it. Group up. You need to group up. Jesus, gonna be AoE spams.
He's lamenting, they're lamenting the loss of their,
Wow,
Eleanor,
Eleanor's on a
brother.
roll with these triple triad cards.
I'm proud of him. Okay, so it's not too bad, but as long as you have them close-ish in HP, it should be okay.
Jesus.
Gloves.
Gloves of fending, huh?
They both look the same because they're maiming and fending.
Yeah.
I mean, they're chunky.
Chunky. Welcome back to Mount Gold.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Oh, my arm!
Same.
Samurai do be like that.
No,
I think
I've
it's just
been
in
playing.
general the fact we've
I've
been...
been playing for 9 hours.
Yeah.
My arm's like, why?
Why haven't you rested?
Do you know how long the weekly lockout for the 24 man is? A week.
No, I didn't get anything my first run.
If it's a weekly lockout, it's lasts for a week.
Every Tuesday. Or Monday.
Every Tuesday.
It's like Monday for Americans and Tuesdays for everyone else, right?
Ugh. Grumpy? Oh, actually, that's Magni. I just noticed it's fucking Magni. Magni, I'm gonna kill you! I read the first name and then I read the last and I was like, oh, god damn it.
No, don't kill Magni.
Hey, you wanna know something cool? Hey, you wanna know something cool? You know something cool?
Yeah.
Ha!
Someone got it before you.
Damn it!
Take a vision, Craig.
It was a gunbreaker animation.
You can roll for the Heron minion if you've already got something. It just counts for the armor
Yeah.
for the weekly lockout.
I'm doing a big pee-pee sad.
Remember to get behind these and you're gonna follow them.
Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna want to pop a sprint here.
You don't need to.
It's just nice.
You're costing, absolutely.
And then just group them up with this last one.
Oh yeah, by the way, don't do that. You can move once it drops. Please move once it drops. Ah shit.
Shenso Pro, she's controlling not her character, not with her keyboard, but eye tracking. That is correct.
Yep.
Just her brain power.
Her brain is...
Yeah, this is possible. But that's very expensive equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it kind of
Wait.
that train of thought kind of confuses me. Because if I were to use my eye tracker to control my character, I would be looking at the skills, right?
Yeah,
You'd
it would
think.
literally be on the skills 24/7.
You wouldn't be able to move. Also, I just... Craig, did you Fantasia between now and the last time?
That's you know how Craig just eats Fantasia like everything else.
Craig, you have an addiction. I think we need to talk about
Craig just
that.
has a
I mean, we
Fantasia
know
in their
this.
mouth 24/7.
I know, but like... well, to be fair, I think he was on Viera before, and now he's got the Rainmaker hair.
Children. Thank you,
Please,
Pascal.
please go away. You're making me feel uncomfortable.
Hey,
But
Hal.
yeah, for, like,
This is your
if
first
you take
time,
a
right?
left, like if you take a left instead of going to the right, you can actually just see the boss arena.
Oh yeah.
Just standing there.
What do you
Oh,
think?
yeah.
Menacingly.
Oh, that is the arena. I thought she was just standing there in the distance.
What,
Goodness.
stalking
Okay.
you?
Basically said.
Yeah. You're right. Well, I don't have a problem with it, Craig. I'm just like, what the hell? How fast do you...
I don't know, I barely
All
noticed
right.
the eye tracker. I'm too focused on my skills and stuff.
Alright, time to not know what the fuck I'm doing again.
Excuse me.
I want an outfit. I want a dress.
That's the tank.
Oh yeah, it is. I think it is the tank, right?
For girls.
Yeah. Oh right, fuck. Oh, no, I have to go now.
Watch out.
Remember, these can break the wall.
White on black, black on white.
What? Did someone stand on top of me?
You might have gotten double clipped, yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't even fucking looking.
What? Yeah, someone totally clipped me. What the fuck?
AoE.
Nothing pitiful on that one.
Oh.
No!
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck.
Save us! We're fucking baby Dale!
I'm gonna stand right here.
Hope you're having a great day.
And then hide behind.
It's okay.
There he goes.
Somebody random's gonna die.
Oh. I got. Oh wait, no, you got.
It's okay. I'm already.
You are.
AoE.
I'm really curious after what we found out last time whether or not it. What? Oh, I did that wrong. You know what? I totally take blame for that. I'm so sorry. I also got confused.
Buster, get away from the tanks.
Let me.
Ah, I fucking hate that!
Yeah,
Every
God,
single
I hate
time!
that one.
Ah!
You just get jump scared in Final Fantasy 14.
Chill, child!
Okay, bye guys.
Bye!
Catch you later. I still don't know how this
Is it
works.
same
so let's
color
go.
to avoid damage?
Yes.
Same color to avoid damage. Yes. Quick, quick. Kill. Wait, wait.
Oh, whoops.
I like this. I like this 8-bit music. This is my favorite.
It's cute.
Oh, whoop.
Nicely done.
Yay!
We eradicated the virus.
Oh wait, hold on.
She just saw gold bars.
You stop being dead. Get up.
God damn it,
fun.
we're gonna be
Remember, it's half
beast.
arena.
Oh, shit, I'm freaking...
Oh, you're dead.
Nice. Alright, I got revised right, don't worry.
I feel so bad that one person just went into the wall.
There was also a DC.
Shockwave. Gotta be going towards her.
This is a full.
Oh, it's pulled towards.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Am I dead? Am I good?
AoE.
I don't like that they scream.
Another AoE.
Kills.
I'll get popped over.
Remember, same color to avoid.
Bye, Hal.
Oh my god, no!
You get clipped again.
No, you wouldn't. It's much dumber.
Right here.
Where 2B is, where 2B is.
Chat, don't say anything.
What'd you do?
Don't worry, it'll get clipped.
Did you touch the
Really?
red thingy?
So I accidentally used my, guillotine. Which, you know, makes me jump to the boss. But there was a wall. And, it pulled me into the middle.
I'm so sorry.
That's honestly understandable. Have a nice day.
Smilers. Alright, the girls are gonna be pulled.
I go the one that's not.
Oh shit, I got clipped by that motherfucker. Anyway, the corner's safe.
What did I get hit by?
You probably got hit by one of the rotating because it got moved right to you.
Yep, there goes Hal.
I know. I did that.
I did heal him, I swear.
Dude.
Getting pulled forward.
No! Where?
Rip to the person I just saw walk into the wall.
Getting pulled forward.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, Lermy, goodbye.
We need that tank up. Alright, I need to watch her HP. I want to actually know.
We're done!
Kinda does, kinda doesn't.
Cloak of Aiming.
Oh, that looks so cute.
Oh, that's the pretty one.
That's the one that's like more like in-game.
Does anybody know what the striking one looks like?
The same.
Same.
Really?
Yeah. Striking, aiming, and scouting are all the same.
Damn, that's cute, but I already have
I'm
an
rolling
aiming
on it, but we
lamp.
do have a dancer in the party, so...
Yeah, there's a striking one Lurmy has. There you go.
Ooh, that's kind of sexy though.
I do want that. I do
I like the
want
red-
that. That
I
looks
like the
so
red trim.
good.
And it is dyeable too.
It looks so good on Voxer.
I want that, and I want to put it into. If you put it, oh god, it looks so nice in the lilac purple. Honestly, no, white in the reds. It looks fucking beautiful. Because it's like gold at the back.
That's the jacket offending right
Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't like that.
It's different on girls.
there. Yeah, it is. It's not really the red dress from on the boss.
No,
Yeah,
but it's
100% not. That's like actual.
no. Ooh, open back. That's sexy.
Yes, it is.
Oh, whoops. My brain is empty.
Right, I'm just looking at the elevator and getting more confused.
Just don't look at the elevator. Look down. Don't look at Peabody. He's fine.
Drew's really out of it. I have like 1 hour of sleep right now.
Huh?
I don't know how many hours sleep I'm running off.
I'm just sleepy in general.
No, we have. This is not a blind run. We have been through it before. It was like the first thing we did?
This is the very first thing we did once patch dropped.
Yep.
Yup.
But this is our second run. So we're still fairly new.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I deserve that.
I deserve this. Middle.
Middle for both. So far we have done one run of this, and this is our second. This being the second, and then cleared diamond weapon extreme.
Yep.
That is our current track record. Then this is far more relaxing.
You're away from all the evil.
Balls.
Sorry, I'm like juggling
Brain
damage.
Brain empty.
I'm very empty right now. Yeah, I see what you meant by juggling damage though now. His HP. I mean, at least like killing these ones apart isn't as punishing.
There's a lot of hits.
It's fine.
Ah!
Oh. Ooh, my health hurt.
You know, that gold samurai sword would look good with the golden Amazu. I am not spending a mansion worth on a fucking awful mount.
Kiss Namazu.
P.
I'm sorry, I'm not into piss Namazu.
I like the Ronkin. The Ronkin one's okay.
Golden scree.
No.
How much is it? 50 million.
50 fucking million. The Ronkin one is 25.
Golden.
Whoa, wait.
Wait.
Oh,
We have
someone
people in
pulled.
cutscene.
Yeah, someone pulled. I'm pretty sure it was an accident. Yeah, it was an accident.
Out
goes to the
and
west.
away. Left. Yeah. Hold up the wheel.
Well. Oh, wait, no, they're immune.
Don't worry, I was alright.
Yeah, if you're a person who's in a cutscene, you're always immune.
Whack.
It's pretty cool.
Just immune the whole fight.
gonna be honest. That mechanic is made a lot easier.
Huh?
You could literally just stack them all up in the middle and then go to an intercard.
Yeah.
True.
Alright, boys. Rhythm time.
Rhythm time!
I do like how this music is too. I'm not gonna lie.
Next, you're gonna tell me Final Fantasy XIV is gonna have a crossover event with Rhythm Heaven.
One can dream.
How would
Yes.
they even do that?
Rhythm games, I don't know.
Well, I mean, they've already integrated like rhythm stuff
Monkey.
in 14.
Oh,
Monkey.
Not very well.
Not very well, but still, it's there.
Monkey.
wow!
Tank busters. Hey, Hal, you on the side.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna hope that people stack them.
You can stack some of them.
They tried.
I mean, it's still pretty good with that one.
Go to the west.
Wait. Least. Rhythm ring. I hate that it's actually called that.
Is it just weird or is it moving faster?
It is, because the fact that it's a soft enrage, because the fact that by this point on our first pull we were already transitioning into the health percentage. So I'm pretty sure it transitions at 50.
Just get people up to 10.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there it is.
I don't know if Shinobu is listening to the stream, but the way you tell which to go on the wheel is the wheel is spinning in a direction, and it's going to essentially roll in that direction. So you go to the opposite side of where it's spinning.
Can't wait for the Savage version of this raid. I have some bad news.
I'm so sorry.
God, I wish.
I'm gonna cry.
They're hugging.
Don't get hit by a skyscraper.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, I just realized she has feet. Nice.
That's literally the very first word I said during the transition on the first pull.
Listen, I was focusing on...
Goodbye.
Yeet.
I love it. It's like so stupid.
Oh, another yeet.
Aw, she's all the way over there.
You can see her shadow on the skyscraper too, which is cool.
Yeah.
Crying. Crying.
Who has memory of trains?
I like trains.
What? Oh, I see. I was looking at the text before and then just the Jap. I wonder what they do in the Japanese version. Do they put it in English?
I don't think they would, because some written Japanese isn't English if you're using Romanized.
Sure. This feels so sad and very. It's just so sad for a fucking. For this fight. I feel like I'm like, oh, I want to hype some, but at the same time. It's up the strap.
Okay, match your colors.
Black. White. Black. Use the first one to get knocked back in the second one.
They really like this mechanic in this patch.
Wait. Fine.
Oh. There he goes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they did the plus
It looks
one.
like a tower. That looks really pretty. Ah, the tilted towers.
Towers.
The tilted towers.
They took them out of Fortnite and put them in here. Oh, we have LB3.
Oh, you're right.
Thanks.
Man, this ain't your stop. Man, this is
Me too.
stop.
Remember, these are trios. White, black, white.
I love Susan here.
Out.
Strap.
Watch out for the orbs.
Watch out for our position.
Ow. So rude.
You know. Stack him, stack him, stack him. Yeah. I know, it's so stupid.
Out.
Oh, that was a... That sounded like someone was taking a big sip.
What, the drink?
How's that?
You mean the stones coming together?
Yeah.
Just a big sip.
Nice, that was a big sip.
Train, go away. I'm rezzing people. Ah!
Just run over by a train.
Oh shit!
Oh, I'll raise people on it. Maybe we shouldn't use that LB.
I was so close.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, people are dead.
Oh, someone's gonna... Oh, Hal's gonna...
Oh my god, our fucking party, dude.
It's fine.
We need a tank to take aggro.
Alan's focused.
Skyscrapers.
Damn. Oh, it's this way. Wait, where is that?
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, okay, it just looks weird when you look
Oh,
in.
we have circles.
Oh, duh.
Out.
No, I don't want someone to mod this. Sorry, illegal word. I don't want someone to do that and make it come with a tank engine.
Yeah, you can't say that word.
What? Mimic?
Yeah. Mimic. You see, if you say mimic 3 times, it's
Oh, that's going that away.
When her or in fluorescent said I spelled that.
You're right.
What do you think she's saying?
She's summoning the train, get rid of it!
Oh, you're right, hold on, let me get rid of the train real quick.
There we go.
I mean, an attempt was made.
Is anyone? Okay, I would say yeah. I mean, that's more getting rid of yourself and not the...
Oh my god, stop that for units! Oh my god!
Aww.
Okay, Stubby.
You're so cute!
A Stumpy boy.
Oh god damn it!
Look of aiming.
I guess I might have to fucking run this again because I really want the striking top. Yeah.
What, you mean you don't want to play Bard? Or Machinist?
Oh, Dancer!
Eh.
The stuffed android is so cute.
They're babies.
My rolls are garbage, except for the one card. Why?
Hey, I got the half room casting.
I fucking turn
Sexy.
around and look at my dog. I got something.
Imagine getting a fucking 99 on the goddamn card.
I just turned around and saw my dog.
There he is. Look at him go.
Where?
That's Felix. No talkie.
He's just vibing. Oh, there they all go.
Now, how can I climb this?
Oh my god, they really.
What? That's sexy. Okay, I gotta figure out how to climb this.
Oh yeah, you can match me now. So how about those maps?
Oh my god, maybe over
Yeah, don't worry.
next week. Holy shit.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm joking.
I should
Currently,
gather maps and-
someone said, currently having a time with Diamond Strat, fucking AL Mao myself, group swinging a million different waves.
Wait, who said that?
Someone in my Twitter replies.
Oh god.
Oh, I should mail some excess maps, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah. I need to...
I think I might end up saving MSQ because fucking so out of it.
I'm doing it now.
Eh,
I'll join you.
I'm
Yeah?
gonna fucking pass out soon.
I just need to close my door, holy f.
I'm gonna go to my house to change glams.
Blame gun. Blame. Good.
Who's crafting it? Oh. Oh my god. I was like, who's at my house? A neighbor. Neighbor's at my house.
Oh my god. Neighbor.
Imagine claiming the residential market port.
Yeah, that's mine.
This is my market board.
Wait, what?
My market board.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Mine is right here too. Mine, I've got. Oh, my birds. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm doing MSQ now! Woo!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dante, I just closed that door.
Stinker.
God's a whore.
Yeah.
Me reads onto the breaches onto the beach.
Let's go to the
Go
beach.
ahead and
beach.
pop out and go rest for a bit. You guys have fun with the story.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I feel like I should probably put away my eye tracker now because I'm pretty sure people don't want to see my eye tracker while I'm doing MSQ.
Just reading. It's always on the text box.
Debating whether I should do MSQ or if I should sleep. It's very heavy. It's very much. I'm thinking about it.
Imagine.
Thinking about going to bed?
Mostly my arms just hurt.
That's.
Well, I'm gonna do MSQ.
Oh.
So if you guys are going to bed, I wish you a good night.
Yeah, I might save for tomorrow.
Alright. Bye bye, guys. Alright. MSQ time! Good news, Voxer. Thinking and Nier and Jay have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I have even pretended. I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation myself, I was a little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Voxer, but I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it has all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help notice that we're one Urion J short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Of course I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try. Repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger at Alamiga to apprise Zorban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you should do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lise said, worse in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the however, were notably by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hand of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into the deathly silence, with one exception, an imperial palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urion J, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urion J, which reminds me I have a message from Alamigo. Roban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requests our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Kryle, we'll need all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamiga forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. I kind of want to make a guide video on Diamond Weapon. Oh, whoops. Unregistered hypercam? Yeah. Girabania, let's go. Yeah, but I would like to make a guide on Diamond Weapon. I don't know if I would be the best teacher though. God Christ, what is happening? My friends, much and more have I heard of your travels in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Ah. Arnvald! Whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. I love you, Arnvald. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elezen are known to be late bloomers. Especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Arco such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eyes. Yeah, keep talking, little boy. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moenbrina towered over me nonetheless. Arnvald brings up the best in Alphinaud, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So exactly brings you here? Oh, Ferdola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Is the eye tracker really fine? I feel like it'll get in the way of me looking at characters. If Ferdola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies, as Arnvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Oh my god! I inhaled my own spit! You know what's really funny, though, about the eye tracker? It kind of looks like one of those thumbnails that are trying to point out, like, a ghost. Now we just need the really big arrow that points towards it. Oh my god, there's the ghost right there, Alphino, oh my god!
Ere we begin, I would like to
Oh,
offer
God
my
damn it.
gratitude to Masters
Fuck.
Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Shut up, chat. No! Fuck!
Full glad
Thank God.
to have been of service.
Hello, Buba.
But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this on auto scroll. Bro, Mon Brita has some fucking nice titties though.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party.
Oh my
took
god!
longer than
Stop!
expected to
I'm like a
return. And
dude!
when they did. They tried to kill us.
I can't stop!
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower,
Hello,
they heard
other
an
Buba.
ear-splitting roar.
God damn
And
it!
that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more.
Aimric,
Following
my
the
love.
earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to
Aimric,
believe
my
that
love.
the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
You're so handsome, I love you. Oh, hi Voxer, you're handsome too.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
It's been like 5 million years since
Given
we've
the
seen
nature
Hien.
of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Beautiful sun. Oh, hello.
What?
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Oh.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe.
She's so emo.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
I love you, Arnvald!
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
You didn't have to shove the chair that far away. I'm worried for Arnvald all of a sudden. Maybe the chair was mean? Maybe. Not as it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. Nope.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Oh, God.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? Well, that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
You're so cute.
Very well.
Ah.
If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Man, that's a low poly hand. Yay! Yay!
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our
He's just
sights on the
standing
one
there.
in
Look at
Padley
Alfredo.
instead.
He's like,
There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Have you?
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Oh, I feel like something's gonna happen to Arnvald, and I don't like that.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
Ah.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light or Alfino, for that matter.
I'm right here.
He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Sorry.
No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Fucking just called Alfredo a toddler.
On us. So let's give it our all.
Alfredo, you fucking baby. Alright, I'm turning off my eye tracker because it's getting in the way from me now as well.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task.
No, it's just it's getting distracting for even me as well.
Oh, bloody thing. Can you hear me?
Tataru! Tataru, sorry.
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Oh, great.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Oh, great.
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Oh, fuck. Not a stinkian.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
That axe is so fucking bright. Ack!
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Dragons? Dragons? Dragons, you say? So Cena was found to Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. To Ishgard! Back to Ishgard! It's like we never left! All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Gar and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Foxer can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. Chat cover? Right, I want to do this. Because I don't want to cover my chat. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel manufacturer to perhaps... Oh, god damn it. But that! It can see that! Fucking damn it! Fuck! Shit, fuck! So perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well be... well have heard news of our friend's return. The duck isn't ugly, it's just a saying. Well, not a saying, but it's a story. Have you ever heard about the... Oh my god. You guys make it impossible for me to not have chat cover on. Jamie! Oh, hello, ma'am. Step on me. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Aymeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him? To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Aymeric, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Maybe Estinian wanted to have a quick fuck with his boyfriend. Yeah, didn't you know? Everyone in Final Fantasy XIV is gay. Same to you, Akane. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for helping with like all of the diamond weapon stuff. It's really cool. Is he not here?
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about
Wait!
him, I'm fairly sure...
Alice's never met Estinian?
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Oh, that's strange. I didn't know that she never met Estinian. Oh. Talk about Estinian.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Why does he always look like he has like eyeliner off the wazoo above his eyes? Like it's like smudged.
It's been too long.
Tiny, tiny points, tiny.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino!
Oh my god.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Justinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Oh my god! What is happening in this cutscene?
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Justinian! It's been too long.
That was an unfortunate meeting. Alice is so mad. Pouty.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
They're like
What I will say,
siblings.
for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Oh. Oh.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Oh. Estinian cares about that boy.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. Maybe that's changed.
All right, Alphino,
He seems
kind
just
of,
as happy
kind
around
of
Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, it does sound kind of gay.
Nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
I don't know. He's very complacent now. He used to be a spoiled little fucker, but now?
Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
I'm pretty sure most of them are like...
Azis La?
Filled with trauma.
How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation. Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azis La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I'll follow up with...
I see no reason why not. Assuming
Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna get on my Cerberus. And I'm gonna fly after you guys.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
I love how good the writing has become between dialogue of characters. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you changed to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records. Which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Voxer is a person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us that have met Tiamat face to face. Ever since the end of the war with Mericidia? Yes. Okay, right, I have it on auto-scroll. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon Song war came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked if much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see, then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Boy howdy. Hello, Stinkian. Tiamat awaits. This way. Let's go! Don't worry, Stinkian. I'll just follow you in my Eden mount. Laser! God, the music, though. Hello, Tiamat. Tiamat. Yeah.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Yeah, big yikes. Aww.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Snosk anta in Dramon.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Santalan infan antosk. Goes rent on. Ale o es. Kirite! Ale kum ak in.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Es snoska dramon in nestra in illes I nesh an ala. Unmik narstrahul antal an sma tahi an.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Usk shis in.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Sahan, Seth Son, King Bahamut, and
Can you guys believe that we're almost, like, At the next expansion. All right.
Thanks.
Mommy Dragon wants redemption.
She can get it. I'm glad she's getting free. Have shown to be effective in curing the temper. Tiamat must be considered a special case. She's far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. We were to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed. We were hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegants keep detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphinaud and Vox are here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Steeney, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of brave souls that I am to make me take the first step towards a bright future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Perhaps when our work here is done, we could trade tales of her pot of Tataru's famous tea? And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe that nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah yes, we are familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. What? Why do you... Okay. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Orianjay, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test out the theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that, during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of the royal blood. And armed with the spirit vessel, I post that they will do the same for you, even if the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take care of it. I'm gonna take care of your blood, Gratia. To the flagship! Alright, I'm gonna save you, Tiamat! Where the fuck am I going? Ah, shit. Big wing. Can I just say whoever designed this ship is a fucking idiot? Let's split up and search the flagship for the nodes that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not attempt to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we should reconvene and compare nodes prior to proceeding. Bye, Alphinaud. I thought these were people in mounts. No, these are literally just a fucking... Oh my god. Elegance. Ah! Why did you pull it out of the fucking roulette? Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible clause intruder interference. Advise deployment on automatic combat units. Proceed. Yeah, I can't believe I got fucking trolled like that. Deep loop warning. Schedule Dragon restraint maintenance to it. Minus 2,020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in scheduled specimen release. Oh. Well, that was supposed to happen 2,000 years ago. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts to retreat to a safe distance. Bzz. Oh god. I want the Hades axe so badly. I'm afraid Sin and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Here's a dead cat boy. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising, almost suspiciously so in fact. But then you were in possession of spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the note of where Graha spoke. And it was chirruping? Chirruping? Chirping? Whatever. Do you wish to operate the Dragon Restraint mechanism? Do you not have the requested access privilege? Operation of the Dragon Restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Oh dear. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User Infinite, member of the royal family. Please state your name. What would Voxer say? I wonder. What would Voxer say? Huh. John, man. His name? He doesn't want to have his name splayed on that. Very funny, but if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own Vox Alphiel in case you've forgotten. Username change. Welcome, Vox Alphiel. You may operate the Dragon Restraint mechanism when ready. Error, unable to disengage restraints if the specimen TMAT system update is required. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? God damn it, Windows! Now that I do understand, you can go first. Use the agitation detected initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I'm able to establish a link to said system through the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal linked with the flagship. So can this thing release its restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the required system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense? User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating PlayStation protocols. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you for every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. It's like begging. Please update me. Please. For the love of God. No, 2 twigs and their son. Thank you very much. Alpha Note is a child. Guiding user to terminal this way, please. I'm in the cum ghost. Let's go. Not you too? What do you mean not me? Water. Okay, so where the fuck is this entrance? Oh, there it is. People are also looking for it. Your fucking bird's in the way. Thank you. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Oh, whoops. Software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the management system. Estimate time required for update. 5 years and 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate TMS restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of a system update. My instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much as long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies. I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. God, Estinian. Fucking idiot. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have yet use for it. Rest assured, I will certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Someone called tech support. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Algan Empire, both sides were butt dancing to the tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Asians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. Why are you such an idiot? No, like fucking Estini looks at it. Why would you do such a thing, you fucking idiot? And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? No, dude's fucking crazy. Haha. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. Or perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it, that has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Elfino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Yeah. An Ascian possessing Asahi? That's an unredeemable trait. Only an idiot would use Asahi's body. Dude, that cutscene when Asahi first turns out like evil, I was like, bitch, I knew it. I knew it. This fucking... Hello! It's loud, I can't hear anything! The city told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he is needed elsewhere? Well, that all sounds rather frustrating. Oh.
The only redeemable thing about this situation is the fact that we now get to kill the little bitch with our own 2 hands.
Yeah. But you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Gaha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal bands lean strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other beings being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effect of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Don't look at me, I don't have aether! Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god? Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put out the theories to proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraints ethereal dampers. Oh god. Quick Boxer switch to Black Mage. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shelleth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempter state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Boxer, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Oh god, why me? Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, no content with their own lands. They brought fire and death to Meracidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our, I didn't read that. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to known as Meracidia by the children of men. Though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Wait, they're siblings? What? Hey, here's a little fact about dragons. Most dragons, you know, don't care about the fact that they're siblings. They're not really people. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, hidden to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writing of the Charlene scholar, Rurusha. She posits, oh my god. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the second astral era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Aura are actually not dragons. They are, like, demons. That was their original design. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they sit in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so that we let them be. Yet as days went by, ship and ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller the share came to seem, and soon they began to convey the territory, oh my god, I can't read, of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my raged sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Asians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Oh, Alice, please don't die. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Asians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Oh god. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above if the treatments fails run. Ah, thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. Bro, she's gonna fucking die.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
I've not gotten to it, but how's the MSQ treating you? Going nice.
I like it. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm, but we're close, could feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for the both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here I go. This is very awkward in, like, canon Voxer lore, because Voxer doesn't have a lot of aether, which is why he can't use aetherites. You sip aether from Voxer, he dies!
No. I'm almost there.
Gib aether is awkward. Yeah. Yeah, see, Voxer couldn't do that. Like, legitimately. You'd see like a little poot of aether, and he'd be like, I can't, I'm tired. Can we take a 5-minute break, please? Jesus. Does that mean Vox is just pure muscle power when it comes to tanking? Slightly. Elf is just being a broadcasting an illusion to help him save face.
Did it work?
Did it? I don't know.
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Alpha, no, do it! Remove the shackles. Do you think Asinian calls Alphino in the middle of the night to be like,
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
bro,
Poggers.
we clenched our jaws the entire, like, we clenched our jaws, like, all the time, like, in a normal state. And then Alpha's like, Asinian, why? And he's like, did you know that we manually breathe? And have to manually blink, but we don't notice. And it's like, Asinian, please stop. Yeah, it is like, yeah, did you know that your tongue is like laying in your mouth and now it's gonna feel weird? And it's like, Asinian!
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
These nuts.
Slosk an ol fol kael an. Slosk sed som in an.
How do I breathe auto? You have to toggle it. It's like a visor. A macro for breathing.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Hey, that's one of the songs that they used for Final Fantasy 15. Haha. Remember that game?
She's in an
The macro is inhale, weight 0.3, and then exhale, weight 0.3. And then you just copy and paste that a bunch of times.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it
Non-breathing
should.
stance. Dude, that looks painful as fuck though. Ow. Tiamat! She's free! Oh, she's free. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Ah, we fucked up. Uh-oh.
By the gods.
Dude. Why are you smiling, Alice? Oh, never mind. It's good.
So Voxer giving ether is like putting a Hello Kitty band-aid on a 50 caliber bullet wound?
Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh, God.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Great.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
What the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, he just fucking... Okay. How the fuck? He's a dragoon. Yeah, you just kind of do that. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join us in Tiamat battle. It would be wise to gather the full strength of the sides first. The foe we face demands no less. Let's go! I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. We meet Alphino. You hear the Minecraft pickup noise? Bro, she's gone now! She's free! Where the fuck? Why did we get teleported to Ul'dah? Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say that Telephoroi have other plans. Pagalthan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terupin at their head. Pagman. Well, now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultana would respond. It's good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Hey, so I keep thinking about that, but doesn't Nanamo look like a potion? Like a red potion with her dress? Marshal Terupin had made provisions for such an exigency. I was ready to depart at any moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of interventions. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering. Strange, what primal would turn down the chance to claim new thralls? Maybe it's not a real primal. Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master. Assassins or otherwise, it may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. Is the ocean a soup? We had this talk before. That would mean the ocean had to be hot. You've had this talk already? Yes. Yeah, but soup could be cold. Yeah, but who likes cold soup? I do. You guys are gross. No, just kidding. That would mean cereal is also soup? You're right. We had this talk. I don't think so. I don't think the ocean is a soup. If anything, the ocean is a big cereal. Cereal is not soup. It's not soup. Cereal is definitely a soup. What class of— hold on. Shut the fuck up, video game. What classifies as a soup? Soup is a primarily liquid food generally served warm or hot, but may be cool or cold. This is made by combining ingredients of meat or vegetables with stock, milk, or water. Hot soups are additionally— okay, that doesn't help. Is cereal a soup? Cereal is cereal. Soup is soup. The ocean is the ocean is an ocean. Since the ocean has meat, salt, and veg in it, it is technically a big thing of soup. No! I hate you. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Vox said others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Anyways, Vox Elefil, do you think the ocean is a soup? But as may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculable powerful foe. Our soldiers struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the science, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you the front. Pray step forth as soon as you are able. I mean, the ocean is a soup, but it's a very dangerous soup. You can drink the soup, but maybe only once. The soup that bites back. I mean, meanwhile, she'll continue to coordinate our forces till next we meet. May the 12 bless and keep you. Look, she's a little potion. Totally.
The earth is not round or flat, it is a soup bowl.
It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of her responsibilities. It is not a soup bowl! That would mean it has an indent! And like, it's like... You know? That would mean our Earth. No, that if you want the Earth to be a soup, the Earth had to be like half, and then have an indent. No, but it goes around. That is not. Is the Earth considered a bowl? The Earth isn't a bowl, and the spinning of the Earth actually makes the ground less than the equator.
The ocean is a soup, chocolate milk is a cocktail, and the moon is a jawbreaker.
I mean, if the moon is a jawbreaker, wouldn't that make Earth a jawbreaker as well? Why? I love this guy. The moon is wet. A wet jawbreaker. Oh, so it's put in someone's mouth? Come on, guys. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm doing this again. Here. I'm gonna... I can't believe you guys are making me do this.
Technically the Earth is a cold soup. Cooled down magma is rock. Magma is a hot liquid. Therefore, since there is meat, stock, and vegetables, technically we live on a frozen ball of soup.
Can't believe I'm fucking doing this because of you assholes.
This is the video that's going to end the water is wet debate once and for all. My answer? Water's not wet! And I'll tell you why. To say that something is wet means that the water on the surface of that something can be removed. You get caught outside in the rain. You say, oh, my hair got wet. Now I gotta get it redid. Oh, my shoes got wet. Now I gotta let them sit outside and dry. You don't say that the ocean gets wet. It's just water. Water is water. Fire, right? We know that it burns things, right? But it's not in and of itself burned, right? Water, it wets things, but it's not in and of itself wet, okay? The word wet is only supposed to be used when water gets on something. For example, if I were to splash water on this mirror right here, I'd say it's wet. But if it were somehow possible to splash water droplets onto water, where you could see the water droplets sitting on the water, you'd say, oh, that water is wet. You know, I'll give an example in a second, because, you know, I'm in a bathroom, you know, got water in the toilet, got water in the sink, shower, sink over there. But the term wet is an adjective that is only conditional.
New to Final Fantasy and have no idea what's going on, but I'm having a good time, Arrow.
Here's
Hey.
the simple proof test. This counter is dry. I pour water on it. It becomes wet. Can it be dried? Absolutely. Therefore, it was wet. It is now dry. The water on the inside of the bottle, however, can it be dried? Absolutely the frick not. And in closing, the definition of wet reads covered or saturated with water or another liquid. Water cannot be covered or saturated with itself. Thank you.
There! I had to fucking put... Whoever just fucking said that ice cubes can be wet, it's because ice cubes are a different form of water. They are a different density. It is wet because you can put water on it. Doesn't mean it's fucking... You fucking... Yes, frozen water can get wet, but not water can be water. The ocean is a soup, water isn't wet, Santa Claus doesn't exist, and the birds work for the bourgeoisie. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, for what I'm inclined to do as a grace request, lest we forget our involvement for Dolar and Pagalathan on Renaissance's the cinema
$10
save.
million question. Is water wet though?
I hate you!
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
What in the 12 have I walked into?
To say the debate, to change the debate. Water? What? How do I? Hello? Help. I am lost. How do I get down there? Wait, I'm lost. How do I get there? Imagine if during the cutscene, Voxer could just hear me the entire time, and he's like, what the fuck? What the hell? Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Plagathan at once.
Everybody say, lose you over love.
Google says water isn't wet by itself, but it makes other materials wet when it sticks to the surface of them. So if you pour water into water, therefore it can get wet. Because you cannot prove it isn't. Checkers mate Shenpai.
Hey, Magni, you owe me the mount now. Because I'm about to go to the hospital. Will water be banned now? Yeah, nobody's allowed to drink water anymore. Why are you crying? I don't know, Elder. Can you?
Is a burger a sandwich? Are pens and markers interchangeably the same? Do all odd numbers have the letter E in them?
Alright, let's go in. I assume nobody else wants to join Elner? Well.
I guess it's time to break the booze then.
Poor Vane.
Remember Shen, Nox ist Kulturell est draußen den Ubernberg ist Kurzerell est zu Fuß.
I don't even get that one. Nachts ist kälter als draußen, denn über den Berg ist kürzer als zu Fuß. What does that mean? It's colder outside than at night. I have actually never heard of those nonsense sayings, no. I heard a lot of... Actually, I think I've heard one, but I literally don't remember any of them. Oh. Fucking Elder just like Ryder, I swear to God, I'm going to beat you to death. Ah, that's loud! Oh. Wow! There's a lot going on here. Hello. Oh no, they're making the little dragons fight. has begun. Alright, got that Bahamut axe? Yeah, it's Yukab. We can't go further, can we? Nope. Oh, God. Yep. There it is! It's so cool, and it's just walking around. Critical Rip. Not to be confused with Critical Role. Oh, jeez. Whoa. I didn't understand what just happened, but I guess we did it. Oh! Oh dear. Okay. Oh, okay. Why not? Oh. Goodbye, Vayne. Oof, that hurts. Bum, bum. I'm gonna have to manage to sound a little bit in a moment again. I'm having real issues right now. This feels very familiar in mechanic. It's the one fucking boss from, what's its name? Where you have to put it, no, not even, the serpent thing. The Airy, right. Whoa, what is this chest? Belts.
What took you so long?
Whoa!
The Amalta are in trouble. Let's split up.
Epic! Whoa! Whoa, okay, I thought that was an enemy. Oh no! Why are we in Boja again? I don't want to be in Boja, please! These hands have fucking scarred me, man. Emric! My beloved! Maverick doesn't need my help. He's unkillable.
The dungeon.
He's a paladin main. His ego. Ryder! Hello, Butterfinger.
Oh, no, you don't.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful, careful. Ah! Dragon! Oh, sorry, that scared the living hell out of me. Everything's falling apart. I'm dying. Oh, hello, Tiamat. Ooh. Ooh. The music is really good, yeah. It was a Tiamat attack? Oh, thank God. It scared me. You call it dragon on dragon violence. I don't like this. Wait, what? Why is this a boss arena? What? What is going on here? Wait, I don't like this. Hello? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Are you supposed to... Wait, hold on, I want to test this. Maybe keep them there? Okay, well, I can't... Ah, it's the cube! We're fighting a cube! Oh my God. Wait, I want to see if this works. Does this work? Does it? I can't tell. Oh, no! Help, 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 help. Yeah. It's Cubist time. Oh, come on, kill the Cubus! Thank God, Cubus is destroyed. What do we get from it? That's a lot of drops. Hey. Whoa! What in the fuck? Sorry, I'm in awe. God. Please don't forget to tank while appreciating the gorgeous view. I think I was doing a pretty good job. Oh my God! Oh my God. Oh, they know how to tickle my... Fucking Elder! Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my God. I'm literally so in love. I swear, like, Square has been like... Thanalan isn't supposed to be pretty. Since when did they invent grass? Elder! Don't worry, I'm just gonna quickly go ahead and invent grass. Tiamat looks like salad. Oh dear, here we go. Oh, we're actually fighting it. We're actually fighting Lunar Bahamut. Oh dear. Just kidding, this is actually a setup for a Monster Hunter crossover event with like a subspecies of Bahamut. Tiamat, no! Where am I going? Where am I? This way. That's a small arena. Tiny man, tiny ass man, baby man, tiny. Yeah, he's not as big as I thought he was. He looks pretty fucking cool though. What? Hello? Oh no. Hello? Oh dear. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh. No. Uh-oh. Ah! No. Mm-mm. Quick! Protect the legend himself! Whoa, God! Right, it's Bahamut. Of course it is. Oh dear. No, I really don't wanna. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is fine. This is fine. What the fuck? What is that? What in the... Ah! What? It's getting smaller. Oh. Giga flare, huh? Akmorn! Vayne refuses to do mechanics because he's a legend now. Yay! Eternal Eclipse, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. X-Clips.
Whoa! Oh, thanks a bunch, man.
Also, thank you for extending your sub. It's really cool. Whoa, whoa. What do we get? Some fucking pants. What do I get? Some arm guards. Oh, those actually don't look that bad. What the fuck? No comments? Hello? Oh, Tiamat, you're fine. That's good. So toxic. After my carry, too.
Antal an in Eisdo. Antal afa snalosk air. I ash an dran mira.
Wait, what?
Since when could you get commends from a pre-made group?
Wait, what? People are stuck not in their homeworld? Wait, why did they turn off world travel? It was causing issues? Oh, lol.
Noble warriors, the dragons
Oh, no.
chose their friends well.
Oh no. You should be able to go to at least your homeworld.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
That's kind of stupid of Square.
Have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
Goodbye. I can't believe how twinkish Thancred looks again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Oh dear. Are we gonna see Bitch Boy and his Oh! No! Bro, why are they stuck in goop? Just get them out.
What in Ralga's name happened here?
Just get them out of the fucking marmalade.
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Bro, touching someone's titty is not gonna... Oh.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Goopy flesh floor. Oh, is that how the lunar stuff is made? Yep. Oh, hey, it's Lord Ifrit.
No. No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Arnvald. Oh my god. Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Daniel. We have dealt his schemes until a telling blow to stay. Though on his cost to celebrate. To celebrate I will, when we have received word of Arnvald's safe return. Yep. Arnvald's safe return. Arnvald, you cabbage! Sitting around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave scions! Would that I could treat you to here as welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Palgathon, they came upon the two scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend, I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Oh, dear. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout? Not save that it is grave. The Churgians tend to him even as we speak. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Voxer City, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Oh. I don't know how to say that word, I'm sorry. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagelthon. Oh boy. So, now I know where the Deaf unto Dawn tile comes from. I don't know if Foxer's the best support for Alphino right now. This is not a very good idea. Unless you want Alphino to get even more depressed, with Voxer giving very shitty advice. Oh, whoops, this way. Yeah, he'd be like, so yeah, there's plenty more fish in the sea. You know, thank God friends are appraisable, right? Another one comes to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demiliot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind to wait. What did Master Demiliot say? Tell me his exact words. But you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Oh boy.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
What the fuck?
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People
I'm right
die
here.
all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Bruh.
I can't wait for Endwalker when Fordula becomes Fordelt.
Hello. Ah! Whoops. Christ. I mispressed. I've been live for almost 12 hours. Only God can save me now. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us join the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Estinian, are you falling asleep, buddy? I like that the fucking anime hair that Voxer has makes scenes like that so much more dramatic. Because it's like covering his eye.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Alright, I should probably do this.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission.
Oh boy, here we go.
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as
Ifrit?
would doubtless have it.
I know.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals.
I hate that it's called like that. Just say if for like the rest of us.
Constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the
If
plea of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
Hey, I know you guys are having fun, but can you stop with that fruit shit?
It was not so very long ago that you
Please
rid
keep
us
it
of
relevant to
Bahamut.
the stream.
On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join
But we love
us at
food and I don't like
negotiating
spam, so
And
yeah,
I know
stop
I
that.
speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Now to become a fisher for the next 5 weeks. Woo! Yay! Oh, I wanted to try ocean fishing. When is it starting? It's starting in 15 minutes. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Boxer takes so much else with his flower crown. Oh, and nothing else? Nothing else? Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire, then we might regain our strength and readiness for coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Krile know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging. with the time available. Oh, it'd be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else is weird about. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Asinian, believe it or not, and you will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the Baldesian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? Ah, fucking God Christ. Wait! No, I got teleport over! Ah!
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted.
Yes.
Ere you take your rest, however,
I've been streaming for 12 hours.
A moment of your time.
God.
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
"'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within their archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery."
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Lermy.
I trust we are all of the same.
Wasn't it on the hour like a while ago, and now we are moved back again, so it's back on the off hour?
Believed to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldesian will carry some weight with the Forum?
Okay.
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val.
Well, I guess I'm going for 13 hours.
Still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Was it in the day of the Crystarium? Because I don't fucking Remember.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiac.
So
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen.
Hydaelyn was like, oh shit, he's catching up. Must bail real fast.
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and
Hydaelyn is acting kinda
inextricably
sus, dude.
linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
Alpha, no.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Oh no, the puppy dog eyes!
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
Damn, don't have to go lay.
You would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
Bro.
If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
How about I'm doing okay? I'm pretty sure I'm dissolving on the spot.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their
How we doing? I'm almost done with MSQ. I defeated Diamond X. That was cool.
Do my very best.
And Nier.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Yeah, Diamond is really fun. How bad was the Nier raid? Wasn't bad. Oh god. Do we now see Bitch Boy and his, like, Dom? Well, there's the Dom. Hey, I have that axe. I have that axe.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
I fucking love this theater kid. He's a fucking asshole.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a
Why do you have the
pleasure it would be
Shiryu
to
axe?
put it to
Why are there so many axes? Stop, those are mine! He stole them from my inventory!
Brings me back to our earlier topic. My
Fed
lord,
Daniel, you little shit!
While I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time.
My
you chose
axes!
your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather...
He just fucking... No. What? Oh, fuck off. He is gonna totally be the new melee class. Oh, that is so fucked. That is so fucked. You're actually want to catch you trading blows with the primal in your future. Ah, I'm so mad. No, we're done. This is ass. Ugh! Big angry! Oh, whoops, wrong. You're still here! Oh, wait, okay. Man! Fuck me. I swear I did a void quest. I just don't remember anything. I fucking hate this smell with a burning passion. It looks actually disgusting. The piss Namazu. See, the Ronka doesn't look that bad, but I don't agree with the piss Namazu. I don't know what else there is to do. Are you fucking kidding me? 50 million? My ass. Jesus Christ. Man, I want to fucking farm. But are there really people who have already cleared? Oh wait, they have. Not really, though. There's like one person. When was this opened? They literally just opened it. I have 30 million. What other content is there? I know there's a cutscene in, you know, what is it, whatever it's called. Fucking triple triad. Unreal? Ugh. Oh, Jesus. When's the cock outfit coming out? Tomorrow. Well, if it ain't Voxer, you couldn't have come at a better time, my friend. As you can see, we're having ourselves a bit of a fun at the moment. To celebrate the completion of works, the resident, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the fets. Cool. The first fet starts... commence soon. Cool. I don't have enough scripts to get this, the antelope doe horn. Fuck. Shit. Yeah. Same vein. Man! I've done everything I can in Boja. I mean, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. this is right here. I can't read. I don't know what reading is. I haven't done all the quests, yeah. I'm lazy. Hi, Debbie. My inventory.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
Happy 1 year. Arrow, love, arrow, love.
Do I want to try it? Oh, it's already full. Damn it. They're locking at 520. I don't even have 520 gear anywhere. Well, that's just ass. How do you do for your inventory to look like that? I just don't clean it right now. I'm so below it. I'm below it. Why are they already doing that? I hate it. I don't even have enough gear for healer, yeah? No, I don't. Jesus. I can't even heal! Fuck! Duty completion. Ugh! Yeah. Fucking Christ. I should have joined as a god. Ah! I don't have the gear. I could just use my tomes. Or I could just wait for another fucking party to open up. But I doubt it. Mage, machinist. I definitely don't have enough for samurai. Which class am I playing? I can play whatever. My highest geared DPS is Dancer, though. What class is high enough for the new raids? Anything that's over 510. I'm just sitting here longingly staring when I can literally just... What's it called? I could. Wait, where can I augment it? They said it in the patch notes, but I don't remember where. Was it here? Yulk Court. That's luxury trade. Is this where the fucking Ronka is? Ugh. Oh, Jesus. This is too much for me. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna make it in time anyways. Yeah, it's gone. Ugh. What even are people doing as the fucking PF strat? Like, are they doing the same thing that we are? Or? I don't know. I don't know what people do. No one knows? That's true. Among Us. Noga, did you have the chance yet? Just make one PF? I could. Ah! It's Zambi! I could just make the PF, right? But I am a bitch baby, and anxious. Ryder, did you already do it? Did you reach in rage? All right. What we PFing? Well, I was going to farm the new extreme trial because we cleared it earlier. But I don't know. Also, hi Joe, how are you doing? Did you sleep? Or did you take a break? Me not having... Oh. Well, they're not called diamond weapons. They're called something else. Let me look at them. They're... No, the weapons aren't fucking Mordona. Because of course they're there. Yeah, here. They're called Diamond Zeta. Look at this. It's so cool. Oh. It's like a mouth. Where? I want to farm. Where? but I am terrified of PF. Wah. You never know how they're gonna do it, right? Like, for us it makes so much sense, but you never know how PF is gonna deal with it. And someone's like, oh yeah, but we didn't learn it like that, and then they get mad, and then we disband. Yeah, day 1 strats are rough. Yeah, macros are a godsend. But NA doesn't do them. Hey, here's a clear party for you, Ryder, if you want to do it. I love that. Just know the mechs. Just know them. We don't do clears here? You're right. Let's see. Ryder, you can promise me that you do the mechanics, yeah? Because then I'm just gonna pull you into a farm party. Ah, never mind. You're already in. Big oof. I just want to farm it. Sheesh! Sheesh! I can't believe you, Zach. Exclusive? It's exclusive. Okay. Give me a moment, he says. Okay, you got pulled into a clear party. Alright. Was this... Wait. What did they do? What did people do? Okay, they do odds we evens E. What else can you say? Did you already do the Nier raid? Zach, that was the very first thing we did. Yeah, I've been streaming for 12 hours. You don't want to run the Nier raid again? People kind of suck at the second boss on Aether. Oof. Oh, I should probably edit one player per job. I did do MSQ, I just finished it. It was angry at many things, but we'll see. I assume you're still doing it. I hope you have fun with it. It's great. I wonder if people will actually join this party. I don't know how many people on Crystal have cleared. Hello. Doo-doo. Has that chocobo keep always been there? I swear it hasn't. Hey, at least in the meantime, I can clear out my inventory. You can't see that. That's 505. I think I can actually put that on my samurai. No? No. No. Yes? Yeah, that's this. No, that's... No. Oh. Hi, Kenneth! Whoa! You got... Dad. Dad. I thought you had the new hairstyle. Water is water. And water is water and 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 water. I kind of want to make cereal. I'm gonna make food while we wait for people. So I'll be right back. Oh! What about my cereal? What, you got a problem with my cereal? Fucking rude. Be right back. Hello. I have tiny cereal. Time to figure out how PF does it. Hello. Oh. Thank you. Time to put that in my house. What can be removed? What can be removed? This awful fucking fountain can. Ah, shit. I also have this now. Fuck. Hi. You. Out of here. You suck. Nice. Nice. What happened to the Kumba fountain? It's right there. Right there. I wonder if we will even get enough people for this. Okay, there's another person. Boy, howdy. Two more healers. Hi, Max. How are you doing? I was eating cereal and vibing and waiting for this to fill. Ah. Sorry that I'm kind of not that talkative. I'm like winding down. Today has been a lot. After 12 hours, nobody can blame you? No, I'm feeling good still for some reason. I don't know how I still have energy. As in, I don't feel too tired. Did you just say Miax? Should I turn on my eye tracker again for this? Yes, please. It's not that I don't want to, I just wonder if people have interest in doing that. And watching me flail about. Does it bother you? Nah, not during raiding. I mean, I cleared with the eye tracker on. I have been going really, really haywire with this patch day. I should probably not do that because in the end I have nothing left to do. Yeah. I mean, Boja is coming out as well. I mean, more of Boja at least. The housing preview thing? Oh, yeah. Barak. Aw, look at them! Aw. That's a cushion. Diamond armor hanger? Does it actually work like one? What the fuck? Oh shit! We got invited to Smash! Alright, one more healer. You switched over to 4K icons? I should probably do that as well, but I feel like my computer might die. Yeah, sure, Ryder. I trust you. Did you miss it? Did you miss what? Miss what? Oh, you did miss your Nier raid. Yes, I've been streaming for 12 hours now. I did it at the beginning of the stream. Do you have to finger Stormblood to fin- Yes, yes you do. Okay. Alright. I think it's kind of self-explanatory. How the fuck? Oh! Yeah, that is smart. They fucking placed down the markers after they fucking... I'm just gonna steal these real fast. All right, let's do this. They need to turn on their tank stance. Yep. Okay, all good. Okay. Okay. It seems to be going pretty good. Okay. Dude, this is going pretty well.
Whoa! Thanks a bunch, man.
Ah, we keep overriding each other. Oof. Oh shit, whoops. They're on the wrong side. Oh my god. Alright, that's what I was wondering. We were just talking about the strat, because that's the one thing that I was worried about. The fucking the exaflare strat. A lot of people do it differently. So I'm just Nonka? Okay. We're just talking about a mix in the chat for everybody that's asking. But this party's good. Not too many problems, which is pretty pog. It feels really good having cleared on day one. It really feels great. That was dangerous. Because I want to farm this thing so much. The damage is also really good. Ah, we keep overriding each other. I need to make sure that I don't overwrite them. Oh. That's they just run to the other side. That's interesting. Okay. I vibe with that.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Okay. Oh. So I'm not talking much. I'm really, really focused on this fight. Oof. People need to go over. People need to go over. Oh my god. Aw, that's bad. It's unfortunate that that's like the mechanic that gets people stuck. Yeah, we're a little, it's a little, the mechanic with the exaflares. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. The rest of this fight is pretty straightforward and very same-ish. I do love the constant back and forth in this fight. It's very fun. do? Oh, now neither of us are doing it.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
Wait, oh shoot. Oh, whoops. Aye. Yikes. Oh, yikes. All good. Oh god. They need to walk over. Oh dear. We're dead. Ah! Eh. Yikes. Ah, this is gonna suck. Yikes. Okay. Just a few mistakes. Not good. Sorry for not talking much, guys. I'm super focused. You don't have to apologize every time. Well, I'm not doing my job. I do kind of have to apologize for that. People come here to be entertained, and I'm sitting here being silent. Oh my god. Someone in our party didn't have boots equipped. Lol. That's an oof on my part, Chief. I got clipped by that, really? We have really good damage. Uh-oh. We're missing... Oh, thank God. There's our clear. Nice. Yay. Oh. Diamond plating. Damn. I won't even get the dancer up because we have a dancer. Damn, what a troll. What eye level are the weapons? 525. They're not far from this, actually. Like 10 below. I like this fight. It feels very fast.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
Going through a hard time right now, but your content
Aww.
has been making me laugh. Thank you.
That's really sweet. Thank you so much for the 10 months.
Ah, I see the 14 streams still going strong.
Yup.
Hope that everyone's enjoying it. Arrow burb.
Hello! Thank you so much for the 10 months, Team Chaos Prez and Going Broke. Going for Broke. I can't read. Goodbye, Milamish. Hey, Ryder, can I please not die? Uh-oh. Ow. You cleared this after 8 hours in PF. Oh, dear God.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
How does X difficult wise? It's very pay attention asshole heavy. Oh shit, fuck. I forgot to provoke. I did everything except provoke. Wait, what? What? I was about to say, what the fuck? Nice! Another clear down! Very pog. Ah, fuck. What bad rolls? Plus, we have a red mage. It doesn't really matter. Yay! 6 totems. I am gonna end my stream here though. I'm feeling very... I feel like I need to. I want to farm a little bit longer and I just don't have the brain power to continue streaming. And then afterwards I want to crash immediately, so... Well, the 12-hour, 13-hour, almost 14-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream has been pretty successful. I hope you guys had a wonderful time as well. Thank you so much, guys. I hope I'll see you again later. Oh my god, thank you! Ryder, you are the best. Hi, everyone. I wish you a good night. Night-night!